Now for baseball on the show. We're live at Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Blazers and the Nationals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike one. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Trout stands at second with no outs. Swung on by Buxton, and this is sent to deep left field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. To the plate now, Cal Ripken. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Hit hard to third. First, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Now at the plate here is Shohei Ohtani. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. high and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready now is Justin Turner. First pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Yadiel Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. In there, 0-1. Here it comes. And there's ball 1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. A bouncer up the middle. Alomar has it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now it'll be Victor Robles. The first offering. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
So he got him swinging. Victor Robles becomes out number 2 this inning. Line to the right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Down 0-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball. Second inning set to go. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Standing in now, Roberto Alomar. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Hit in the air to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now into the box, Mike Piazza. First pitch on the way. He shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. At the plate, A.J. Burnett. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. This one's flared off to the right side. Right fielder coming on. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Back to the top of the order now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. yanked on the ground down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Here's Byron Buxton now. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Robles looking up. Gone!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Mason Thompson, a tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now. Into the box now, Cal Ripken. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Bell there to put it away and finally put it. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ryan Zimmerman, and they could use a spark from him here. Now a fastball right by him from Burnett. It's 0-1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Here it comes.
Shortstop,
Luis Garcia comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and Burnett's looking at a 1-2-3 inning here. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. Will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Buxton gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in once again is Shohei Ohtani, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Popped him up. One away here to begin the third. No one on with one down, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hernandez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up.
And the center fielder is under it to make. Striding in now for the Nats, Carter Kieboom. And they are squarely into chip-away mode. Looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Number 88 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. One out, nobody on. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, taken by Alomar. And there's out number 2. So next to bat will be Yadier Hernandez. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. 1-0 the count. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the running catch as he winds up on his belly. And with that fine play, this ball game is over. 6-0. afternoon baseball now from the banks of the... And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we are underway at the Beltway. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Line towards center field. Robles is right there, one down. Digging in will be Cal Ripken. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Keyboom is there. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. And now Shohei Ohtani, who takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. First pitch on the way. On a line, that's a base hit. Throw into third. Into the box, Justin Turner. Line drive, base hit to right. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. In now, Roberto Alomar. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Yadiel Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Hernandez.
Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Count remains at 0-2.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
And he got him. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Victor Robles comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. In now for Washington, Juan Soto. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Mike Piazza. And now pitch on the way. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Hernandez is there, and Piazza will shake his head as he's retired on just one pitch. So now here is Frank Tanana. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So here is Mike Trout. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw...
Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And that is off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton now. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game. To the plate now, Cal Ripken. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw on to Bell at first, and Josh Bell the next to hit. Set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman.
And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And he falls behind 0-2. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one to make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Zimmerman.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Zimmerman is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you can close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Alex Avila would be next if they can keep this inning alive. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate now is Shohei Ohtani, who singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. A little bouncer. Rolls foul for strike 1. Now the 0-1. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Looking up is the right fielder. And gone up into the second deck. Stepping in now, Justin Turner. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to hit is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Hit hard, but foul. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next up, Roberto Alomar, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
On a swing and a miss, and that wasn't exactly the most convincing at-bat of the afternoon, as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. And a change-up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Nope.
Change-up low, 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
So a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. Number 88 gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Last strike now for the Nats. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon. The Blazers scored in every
35K XP cap bro. My shit is so slow and so frustrating. I am just mad about 2 XP cap. What's that mean? I am almost done with the 6th inning conquest though lol. We can only get 35 XP a day now. I just started it. Woo-wow WTF. Thanks cheesers lol. Where does it say that? But like it as game XP, not like team affinity XP or program XP. It is in their Twitter I believe. So what does that mean for grinding then? You can still grind but like you can only get 35K per day. But the plate programs and stuff you can still get all that XP. Player. What about program XP? Yes, you can still get that stuff. What does game XP go towards then? I'm confused. It's like after you finish something you get like 2k XP that LL only go up to 35k. It's all the same, it's just like game XP is only 35k a day. But like say you complete a program for 25k that 1t go towards the 35k. So after that it just stops? Not sure, I haven't gotten the 35k yet. I'm still confused, but I'm sure I'll understand soon. Plus if program XP is unaffected, that's the biggest thing for me in trying to grind 6th. Yuck. I low-key might do the shark after this for that 9-7 crush Davis.
And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1, and we are underway at the Beltway. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature.
He has not that good, but the cards you get for it is amazing. The packs.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. Here's Byron Buxton now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Yeah, true, but 9-7 is in my lineup easily. RN.
Hernandez is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
Yay, that far laughing.
Cal Ripken. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bounced weakly near the plate. That's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And a half-hearted swing there. Striding in is Yadiel Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Left side, but well fouled. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. First pitch of the AB now.
The center fielder.
Victor Robles at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Throw on to first for the out, and Burnett's looking at a 1-2-3 inning here. Juan Soto is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Nope.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And he looks at one in there. 1-2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that.
We'll have to press pause. So now to the plate, Justin Turner, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. A ball hit hard to the left side. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit back up the middle. There's one. Over to Bell for the double play. So now into the box is Roberto Alomar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
I love my 9-2 Vladdy though, so we'll see how it all fits.
Line shot to second, but it's caught and ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. First delivery to him.
Third baseman.
Ryan Zimmerman comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
So wait till you get Big Papi Doots and Sandy.
Popped him up. Guerrero has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And now in the box, Luis Garcia trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
I'll get him after AL Live Series, I think.
Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball. And it's
I have him in Omo, he is so good.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Now to bat, Mike Piazza. We are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And he shoots it into center field for a leadoff single. Into the box, A.J. Burnett. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked. in. That's what
I
you gotta
hope
hold
I
up
get
on
the
that
rare
home run
round
in
for
the
this
previous
kitchen sink
at-bat.
pack so I
Do
can
not
sell
come
the
off
top
heater.
card and
You
then
have to
get
be
DeGrom.
leery of the off speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Soto is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. And stepping in, Byron Buxton. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's
Your
feeling
kitchen
pretty
sink
good at the dish.
WTF
Look
is
for
that
him to try
laughing.
and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fast.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Robles is back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. In to score is the runner from first. At the plate, Cal Ripken. Hit in the air out to right. Hernandez finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side.
It is a pack with the rare round and a base round. The rare round is really good. 9-5 cards that sell for 50K or something, and base round is like
Number 3.
The catcher, Alex Avila.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch-out. One away.
The second baseman,
Carter Kieboom stands in as he looks at a cold strike.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Number 88 will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
number 88.
First offering on its way. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a fly ball, and this should do it. Otani is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A 2-0 finish today. The Blazers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. A.J. Burnett earns the victory on the mound. Josiah Gray worked only 3 innings in the losing effort, so that just about
That's lit, I guess. There were some decent program rewards early on. Yeah, FR. The 31st of this month they are doing a new player program for 35K. Choose player at level 11 and 16 will be huge for my staff. I'm thinking pitcher for both. For program reward. I am selling both. Both? Unless I get DeGrom before then. I hope I get DeGrom before I get Pedro so I don't have to sell Pedro. The program rewards are sellable. There are collections for them too, though, if you felt like it. Yes, they are sellable.
Coverage of Major League. Stepping up is Mike Trout. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the AB now. High in the air and deep to left center.
Only the henchman and then the boss go.
And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Here's Byron Buxton now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is right there, and he's got it for out number 1. Next to hit is Cal Ripken. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch popped up. And there's the second out as he squeezes it in the coach's box. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And that misses 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now into the box, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Weak grounder down the line at third. And that's out number 1. Next up is Jose Iglesias. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jose Iglesias becomes out number 2 this inning. Mike Trout stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. And this is swung on and missed. Might have even been a foul tip that's held on to, but either way, the side is retired. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Justin Turner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Fowler. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
You have to be careful. You
Yeah,
can't
I
sleep
was
on
gonna
the
say
bump right
I thought
here,
most
even
of
with
them
2
were
outs.
not
They're
sellable.
playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
Set and
I hate the cap though, I can't do the walk glitch anymore laughing.
good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
First pitch on its way. Max Stassi is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Anthony Rendon is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and now it will be the catcher, Mike Piazza. First offering. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Brad Miller will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now the first pitch. Fastball just inside. Piazza aboard here at first with nobody out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line and right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Behind 0-2 now. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left a yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Gone. Back-to-back homers. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Buxton is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Count is 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Into the box now, Cal Ripken. Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Trout coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First delivery to him. Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. Up next, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to golf at it, but he missed. Strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Houston Street, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Here's Dexter Fowler now, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Fowler.
And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
Batting it.
Here's the first pitch. Justin Upton stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Luis Rengifo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 2.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A ballman, 2 strikes. Angels down to their last strike. Fouled away. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Fouled off. High chopper to third. Here he comes again, 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. 5-0 the final score today. The Blazers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
That's probably why they put it in, to be honest.
Doesn't get much better than it. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now the first pitch. On the ground to third. Scooped up. And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. A ball and a strike now.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
2-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And it's gone. In now, Cal Ripken. Lined is short, but gobbled up there, and there are two away. Into the box, Shohei Ohtani. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in the zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So now here is Nick Madrigal. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1. One ball and one strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. Nico Horner will be next. Strike 2 taken. The fastball that clips the inside black.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
High and deep down the left field line. And foul. The next 3-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So the next at bat will be Nico Horner. And this one's not close. It's in the third for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Patrick Wisdom waits on deck. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping in next, Patrick Wisdom, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy and still getting ahead.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Now to the plate, here is Justin Turner, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. 1 out, base is empty, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. At the plate now, Roberto Alomar as he lines it out to center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Stepping in now, Mike Piazza, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home, hit to third, fielded cleanly, one there, on to first as they get the double. Last half of the second set to go, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate.
The catcher,
Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. Digging in next, number 66. He'll take his first hacks here. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he misses there, 1-2.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Number 18 is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first with time to spare in the side. So here now's the pitcher, Frank Tanana. Now the pitch.
The pitcher.
This one's flared out toward left. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings up Mike Trout. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Into the bleachers and gone. Here's Byron Buxton now. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Into the box, Cal Ripken. Pitch inside, the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 1-0. Line down the left field line. But this lands foul down there to make it 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is hit sharply to the left side. That's in there, base hit, the throw home. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So now to the plate, Justin Turner. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And this one is gone. A home run. Cody Hoyer, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a foul pop behind the plate. Contreras over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So stepping in is Roberto Alomar, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. The pitch. And a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-1 home. Will not catch the zone, ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to find the seam in right center and should get to the ivy for extra bases. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Into the box now, Mike Piazza as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field, base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's 8-0. Frank Tanana, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Madrigal ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. First pitch on its way.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
The left fielder,
Jason Hayward comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. In for strike two.
Borderline pitch right there, but as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing a little resistance here, and there are two away. Austin Romine will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Whoo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Stays alive, still 0-2. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 8-0 the final today. Uranus scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Frank Tanana is credited with the win. Baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Blazers and the Royals. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Now at the plate is Mike Trout. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering. Hard liner to center field. And gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Stepping in now, Cal Ripken.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Trout rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Taylor is there. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Next to stand in is Justin Turner. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. From the stretch. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Runner at first with two gone in the inning, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. As a look, now the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Ripken rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3. In now, Roberto Alomar as he lifts it in the air to right field. And Dozier will put it away for out number 3. Striding in is Whit Merrifield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Whit.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he fouls this one off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's the first pitch.
Shortstop, number 27.
Adalberto Mondesi comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
1-2 the counts of the Royals shortstop. He takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first. 2 away.
The catcher,
Salvador Perez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. A
swing and a miss. Now at the plate, here is Mike Piazza. First delivery to him.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Behind 0-2 now. And Big Mike won't go after that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Taylor is there and he makes the catch for the out. the plate, the pitcher, Bob Feller.
The pitcher, number 19, Bob.
First pitch on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Grounded to third. This could be 2. There's Merrifield. Throw to Santana. The double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
No left fielder.
The pitch.
Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Michael Taylor is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through it for strike number 2. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings. 6. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
The right fielder, Byron Buxton.
Hard ground ball to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. Standing in now, Cal Ripken. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's going to be in time as Perez fired a strike to get him that time. And it was lined up. Here comes the 1-0. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And get your groove on. It's into the party porch for a home run.
Now
into the box, Justin Turner. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he puts it on the ground to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. And now here is Nicky Lopez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And that's taken for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And the Royals are in the hit column. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And that one yanked just foul. Ball and 2 strikes now. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. Kyle Isbell is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. That misses 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch in the dirt. I think that was a purpose pitch. These guys are swinging at just about everything, so he's going to take a chance to see if they'll chase one even further out of the zone.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Second
Whit
baseman.
Merrifield will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ballgame. A 5-0 finish tonight. Uranus posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Bob Feller pitches well enough to get the W. Jackson Kowar worked only 3. Welcome inside Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's interleague baseball next on the show. Max Scherzer will be on the mound for the boys in blue. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Now into the box, Brendan Lau. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Wow.
And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Two and one after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And the 3-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bellinger's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters, the guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
Wander Franco is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Scherzer looks in. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Too high.
3-0.
And it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Count is full.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Randy.
Runner at first with 2 gone, and up next will be Randy Arozarena. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, that's a huge set the tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as the Rays move in front now 2-0.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a chopper fouled off to the left as the count moves to 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Pollock on the run, but this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first at Dodger Stadium, and it's 2-0 Tampa Bay. Ryan Yarbrough will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman.
Here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And there's 1 away. Now a moment for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I'm going to have to keep a close eye on Trey Turner. He hit over .330 last year. That basically means every third at bat he's getting a hit. Pitchers fear him because he can flat out break.
Next up is Max Muncy. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Batting third, the third baseman.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First pitch of the AB now. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the dive. He's out. 3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. More ahead from Dodger Stadium right after this. Ready now is Yandy Diaz, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood in it. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. That's another 1-2. On the ground, softly towards second.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And let's take a look at A.J. Pollock. This guy is dynamic from both sides of the baseball. Steals bags, hits for power, but his signature is on defense. His ability to run balls down in the gap and play an unbelievable center field.
So here's Mike Zunino. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Zunino just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Past battles with Scherzer, he's gone 3 for 11. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Lifted down the line in left. Pollock is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Concentrating my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
First offering on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
Yarbrough is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Cut
Inside,
fastball that time,
3.
but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Pitch on the way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Rosarena is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Here now is Will Smith, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. One is a cutter that misses 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
He's got it. And there are two away now.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Chris Taylor.
Base is empty, 2 away, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. First delivery to him.
Ball, that's just out.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
The 1-0 delivery. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1, 2, 3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope,
way inside with that one, a pretty easy
Count
take
1-0.
there. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Now a move over to first, and the runner back in standing. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
The count is 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than the hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And another foul ball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
So now to the plate, A.J. Pollock. As he'll take a look at ball one. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Here's the 1-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Bellinger stands at second with 2 gone. Three and 0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
Swinging on 3-0, now 3 balls and a strike. He's set the 3-1. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Again, he sends it out of play. And there's a base hit on the line. And not in time as the run scores. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. To the plate now, Max Scherzer. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2, here it is.
Nope.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
One and 2, here it is.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches too.
hit out towards second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 2-2. And now it's the Tampa Bay pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And too high with the cut fastball. It's
I got Gio Gonzalez to 1-1 P1.
Now.
No strike.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Swing and a miss on a pitch off the inside edge. It's 2-1.
Hey, I know that swing wasn't a thing of beauty right there, but I don't mind the aggression right there. Manager letting him swing in a 2-0 count. He's just got to keyhole it a little bit more.
Nope,
fastball misses upstairs as that moves things to 3-1 now.
Nice.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that can't find the zone either. It's ball 4, and on just 5 pitches, he's walked the pitcher, leading off the inning.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brandon Lau. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Chopped weakly to the left. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Two is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
That brings up Wander Franco. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lifted the other way to left center. Pollock has a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Comes set, now the pitch. Fouled off. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Yabro leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-2, and it's fouled away. Into the corner and slicing foul. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Rays strand just the one. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, all even at 2 apiece. Bottom of the 3rd now, and in the bat is Trey Turner.
The second baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
First baseman, Max Muncy.
Next to dig in, Max Muncy flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dig.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Stepping in now, Justin Turner, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Turner is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was selected in the 7th round during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Corey
The
Seager.
runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force. And with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. Dodgers lead 1. And after 3, it remains a 2-2 tie. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Randy Arozarena. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Smith is under this one. One gone.
Now batting.
So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And from one to the other, quite a difference in styles, as you can see, an 8-mile-an-hour difference in velocity. Up next for the Rays, Joey Wendell struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Bellinger looking up. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A solo shot down the line in right, and that pushes the Rays out on top here, 3-2.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore, unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1-2 now. Scherzer's ready. Here's his offering. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Here now is Mike Zunino. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Here it comes, 1-0. Three runs, just 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Into the windup and the pitch. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying.
But we'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Rays tack on one more thanks to the solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 3-2 Tampa. Just about set to go for the last of the 4. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Stepping in once again is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Lined hard to center field. Kiermaier is right there, 1 down.
jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box now, Chris Taylor. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. The windup and the 0-1. Two runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Here's a high pop-up. Wendell makes the catch to end the inning. Dodgers down in order. Still a 3-2 ball game. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch on its way. Hey! Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty.
1-2.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Standing in now, Ryan Yarbrough. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a liner. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
The batter is second baseman Brandon Lau.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brandon Lau, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Turned on down the line. This is foul for the first strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hitting right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at and the count moves full.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball. Down.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
2 strikes.
Misses. Ball 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Gloved by Turner. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Tampa, but they still lead it 3-2. Digging in will be A.J. Pollock, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. But this lands foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Albert Pujols will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Dodgers. Number 55, Albert Pujols.
First pitch of the AB now. The cutter
Oh,
runs
that's out.
outside, ball one. Lifetime in this matchup, he's been good. 6 for 9. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Base hit into right center. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
On the ground to the left side, and that's through for a hit. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. And a bouncing ball, foul. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1. Pujols over at second. Turner at first. 1 gone. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming.
Ball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Here's the 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Here now the 2-2. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So stepping in is Justin Turner. Potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fouled off. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
1-2.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Number 3-hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Two and 2. Here it is. Still even at 2-2. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 4-3 game.
Boy, that'll cure being down by a run. Big 2 RBI base hit right there, D-Road, to give his team the lead.
Yeah, he flipped the script on that one, Dan. They were losing by 1. Huge knock right there. Hopefully the pitcher goes out and attacks.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. No hits to this point. Cutter low, 1-1. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-1 pitch.
That's out. Three balls, 1 strike.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Comes set. The 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Again, another foul ball. Two and two to the Dodgers catcher.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
The 2-2.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound has completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Hot shot to third. He's right there. Throw to second for the force out, and his side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rays 3. Brusdar Graterol takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 48, Brusdar Graterol.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz. Now here's the first offering.
Ball one.
Gronderall, a 22-year-old. He's in his third season as a major league player. Cruz awaits the 1-0.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. The 1-2. Bouncer up the middle. Turner has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. First pitch on its way. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Hit out towards second. Turner loves it. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with a speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Joey Wendell digs in now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Next, here is Yandy Diaz. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First pitch of the AB now. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That evens it up 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Through into center field, base hit. Arozarena is on his way home. Safe at the plate. It's a 4-4 game.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and who's able to come through.
Mike Zunino stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Diaz is off of first with 2 away. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently.
But we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Through 5 1/2, all even now at 4 apiece. Josh Fleming enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 19, Josh Fleming.
Sixth inning. opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodgers. So stepping in is Mike Trout. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one. Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Betts. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Here's the first pitch. Now a swinging bunt. Foul ball, however, strike one. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next, it'll be Cal Ripken. Now here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is. So here is A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. And a changeup missed for the first out. Next for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor.
Second baseman.
He pours this one in at the letters. 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Taylor behind. 0-2 the count. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Next up is Max Muncy. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Bounce it to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Bellinger's got it. In now, Justin Turner. Turner swings, and it's a very well-hit ball to left. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Digging in now is Jared Kellner as he sends it on the ground to first. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Roberto Alomar. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. So now to the plate, Mike Piazza as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one.
He's going.
And there he goes towards second. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Frank Tanana. First pitch of the AB on its way. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pollock has a read on it, and that retires the side. speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Pitch on the way. And it's 1-2.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch there.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Corey Seager comes in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitch.
2-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now Corey with a swing and a deep drive to right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Betts is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the God, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Nope. 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball. Wow. Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
I don't wear a cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement?
Now it'll be Mike Trout. He flew out in his last debut. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Grounded back up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly to second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. And now Cal Ripken flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Buxton leads off first with 1 away. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Pollock is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 down and a runner at first, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There goes Buxton. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Will Smith. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Here's the first pitch to him. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Albert Pujols will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that is through into right field for a single. Set and the pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. At the plate now is Chris Taylor, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Trying to check it, and it's 0-1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Trout is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Always a tall task trying to rally